The following content contains adult language and humor that is not suitable for viewers under the age of 18. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. The views and opinions expressed during the following video content are those of the individual and may not reflect those of others. Thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome, one and all, to tonight's edition of Pacific 4 and 4 Pop Talk. Along with Cash Money 007, I am your host, Mike. And in case anyone is wondering where Baron is at, well, his cat got hungry and decided he didn't need his DVI cable anymore. And that is why Baron is not here. Until he gets a new one, he is, well, not going to be here. And Baron, how many times have we told you? How many times have Cash and I told you? Feed your cats.
Yeah. I think the cats were possessed. They were sent over by some evil force. They weren't. They didn't used to be, but you know.
They thought it was cat chow instead of cable chow.
Yep, I think so. Right. Dang cats.
Stinking cats. But anyways, tonight we don't have just one feature for all of us to enjoy together. We have two features for all of us to enjoy together. And those movies are The Bike Riders with Tom Hardy, Jodie Comer, and Austin Butler, and also Field of Dreams.
Ooh.
Now this double feature came to me late Sunday night, and I was thinking, you know what? The baseball season's almost over. Yes, there are going to be some teams that will continue on into the postseason, like Cash Money's Los Angeles Dodgers.
Not there yet, but yeah, almost.
But
Well, they're in the postseason, but just haven't won the division yet. But anyways, continue.
But Field of Dreams is a great movie, and a couple of weeks ago we lost James Earl Jones, so I was thinking to myself, why not have a double feature? And the second movie of tonight's stream is going to be Field of Dreams, starring Kevin Costner, James Earl Jones, and Amy Madigan, and also Burt Lancaster is in that film, and he plays Archibald Graham, also known as Moonlight Graham. So, Cash, you've seen Field of Dreams. What do you think of it?
It's a horrible film, though. It's really good, but it's just you don't even have to like baseball to enjoy that film. It has a lot of heart in it. Mm-hmm.
No, you don't, because even the other night, Troy Priscelli and Netters Network were having the movie as part of their watch party. They were doing a tribute to James Earl Jones. And I even said in their chat, I said, you don't have to be a fan of baseball to enjoy Field of Dreams. If you understand the message that it's trying to convey. And that message that Field of Dreams tries to convey is the bond between father and son. And yes, near the end, it always chokes me up because
Mhm.
honestly, when you get to that part of the movie, and I could still remember 20 years ago watching the movie for the first time after my father passed away 20 years ago, that that end scene it hit me. I wasn't expecting it to hit me as hard as it did, and it hit me. But tonight we have two great movies to show you, and we're about to show them now. If you would like to join us and watch the movies, the Cosme link is pinned to the very top on YouTube and Rumble. So just click on to that link, and I will hit the play button here shortly. And we will get underway with watching these two great movies. And if you'd like to join us on the panel, just let me know in the chat, and I can send you the invite link if you want to join Cash and I. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, the Bike Riders starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I do have the subtitles on for anyone who wants the subtitles.
It's always good to have subtitles on. I feel for any watch party.
Yep. That's one thing you never do is knock down another man's bike. Yeah, it's always okay to knock over cash.
I'll knock over Baron and Mike. 1-2 combo.
Hmm.
I don't know. I've never been in that situation where,
Neither have I.
but Bill and I have talked a lot about that recently. Not supposed to wear certain jackets and stuff. People just like
Mhm.
the Sons of Anarchy jacket and stuff. And you saw that video. That guy wanted to take that dude off because you're in the wrong. It's crazy. But they take that stuff very seriously. So,
Mhm.
but I think it would be an interesting experience going into a biker bar.
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't even know where one is around here. I'm sure
You
there's
would
one
definitely be a
somewhere.
fish out of water.
Yep.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I really did think when I watched the movie in the theater back in June that Jodie Comer was very good in this movie. And cash, that's what they call soda in the Midwest.
Yes,
Pop.
thank you. I'd never
Mm.
guess, man. Never guess, Mike. Jackass. Uh, yeah, and of course he was Elvis in that movie, but I
Yep.
haven't watched that film yet. I've heard. I don't know. I just haven't pushed myself, and I find Elvis pretty interesting. But
I still haven't finished The Mighty Eight.
mm,
You know, it's
yeah,
watching it cost me.
yeah, yeah, sure.
Hi, Phil.
Whatever you say, Philly boy.
Good evening, Lady Mist. How are you?
Yeah, hello. Good to see you, Lady Miss. Hope you're doing well.
If you want to watch the movie, the Cosme link is pinned to the top.
I still think Phil should have had some role in Gran Torino. Like, I think he would have been perfect for that film.
He would have been perfect in the Clint Eastwood role.
He would have. I agree. He would have been perfect as Agent Smith too. I really believe that. Mm-hmm. Really saw him.
She's in love. There were no
This is
helmet laws when this
yeah.
movie's taking place.
What are we talking about? This has got to be
This
what,
is
the
the 50s.
50s? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got to be the. You look at the hairstyle, so you can, especially the women. Yeah.
Starts off in the 50s, goes into the 60s, and ends in the early 70s.
Yeah, I got you, Phil. I understand, man. Phil needs the authenticity, which I get. I get
Yeah.
it. Phil's not wrong about that, though. But
No, it's not. But it's not like it is now where helmet laws are enforced. And
yeah, as they should be. Motorcycle people think that they are allowed to go into the carpool lane. Yeah, that always makes me laugh. I'm like, it doesn't say, it says carpool. You see the not
carpool,
motorcycle.
meaning it's more than the
That's
driver of
right.
the car.
That's
inside the
right.
car, your motorcycle.
Exactly. That's right.
Unless you have a sidecar
That's right.
with a person in it.
I agree. I agree. Yeah. Ridiculous.
All those cigarette butts. Welcome over to Cosby, Lady Miss.
Mhm.
He's got a duffel bag.
I don't know if that would work anymore.
Nah,
Uh, uh,
for the purposes of this movie, yeah.
mhm.
He's running out of gas.
No, Phil, I'm sure it probably didn't, but there weren't as many cars, so maybe it's possible people tried that, but I don't know.
Here comes the popo.
Hmm.
There's your helmets, Phil.
That's great. Mhm. at that expression. His wife goes in the house. What?
You'll find out
Yeah,
why you
I'm
can't
sure.
hear that well.
I'm sure it will.
See his patch?
Yes. Loosely rules.
Yep.
Playing loose with the rules. Said you can challenge them. Come on, man.
That's true.
Oh boy. Oh.
Yes, he's biting his leg. And then he broke his fingers.
Yep. We did. He's gonna have to go to a hospital to get that fixed.
Yep. Now pay attention to this kid.
So what is this, Mike? Is this based on a novel or is this based on
It
some
is based
truth?
on a novel. It's based on
Okay,
a novel that's loosely based on truth.
loosely based. Okay,
Yeah.
sounds about right.
Like I said, pay attention to them. And if you listen to the music, that tells you the progression of time.
Mm-hmm.
They're hearing the roaring thunder. Now, in certain areas here on the East Coast and across the country, there's spike weeks. So there's one week where that's what you hear going up and down the road, the thunderous sound of motorcycles. Somebody was gonna start it.
All right, Mike, I gotta go take care of something real quick. I'll be
Alright,
right back. All right.
no problem.
Okay. I'm sure I'm not gonna miss too much, but I'll try to get back as soon as I can.
Nice chunk of glass in his knuckle. Probably, Phil. I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna get a water.
All right. What did I miss? A fight? Yep. Okay. You actually had a good idea for once, Phil. I'm proud of you. Sometimes, man, I'm glad that brain's still working here and there, buddy. Why not get something to eat while I was in the kitchen? So. Hmm. Not sure this was the smartest idea, but they feel they need to send a bigger message. So
I'm back.
All right, no problem. I just got back a little while ago. So I guess I had missed the fight earlier. All the rest of the fight. And then they burned down that guy's bar.
Yep.
Got to send a big message. Well, she has a right to be.
She's concerned about him.
Yes, it's quite obvious. Yeah.
See, Johnny loves Benny like he's his kid brother.
Yeah, I get that. But I can understand how she feels, how Kathy feels, definitely.
I told you, keep an eye on this kid.
I don't think I would have a biker gang. I certainly wouldn't let that Phil guy in if I did. Well,
You're already part of the game. It's called Pop Doc.
that's true. That's true. We don't want people in the gang that look like Agent Smith, Mike. So shady and has those sunglasses on.
But you know
Certain
what?
style.
Everybody who's subscribed to the channel, whether it be on YouTube or Rumble, they're part of the Pacific 4 gang.
Yeah. Yeah. Norman Reedus. It's all right, Phil. We don't need you for our team to succeed in our gaming. It's okay. This movie has an impressive cast, though.
It's so far.
Want to go in the military? Yeah.
But think about it, when there was the draft, there were
Mm-hmm.
guys that wanted to go, whether it be World War II, World War One, Vietnam, Korea, and they
Mm-hmm.
couldn't go because of, you know, different ailments. Yeah.
Right. And because you're willing to sacrifice everything you can just to basically be in this club in a way, I feel.
You're not wrong.
We know somebody like that. They say they have feelings, but it's I'm not sure.
That we do.
He says he cries, but I don't believe it. Effective. Let's. Oh,
Watch what they do.
yep. No. Should the parents blame him for what happened to their sons?
Also, the influence that Johnny had on him as well.
Yes.
And here comes trouble.
Shocking. Oh boy.
Notice how desperate they are to get in.
Mm-hmm. As humans, we should try never to be desperate. Try for anything. Little test.
That's in his loyalties.
Oh boy. The guy's an idiot because if he didn't leave his friends behind, they probably all would have been in the gang, maybe. Or, excuse me, yeah, we'll call it gang. That's fine.
If he didn't abandon his friends, they would have all joined the club.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's how I read it. The situation, anyways. I heard that's a certain person's dream too. That's crazy. Starts with the
Wait, I thought
P and
Baron's dream was to be dressed as a Viking.
maybe so. Yeah, yeah, Baron probably. Hmm. So ridiculous. These people act like just hoodlums, man.
Well, again,
Person
like
wants to
Kathy
quit. I
said,
know.
you have
Mhm.
these new guys coming in. They're
Yep.
coming back from
It,
Vietnam, and
yeah. Yeah. But still, it's just like if people want to quit, people should be allowed to quit without being trashed.
mm-hmm, up, keep watching.
And it's gonna piss off Johnny big time. This goes for any team though. When the wrong people come into the group, like it's just a lot of problems. I would say a lot of unnecessary problems.
Mm-hmm. And again, you're seeing an example of the new guys not acting like the guys that have been with the club.
There we go.
As you can see, Johnny's not going to put up with their crap.
No.
No, she's not okay.
Yeah, I already told my brother that he should watch this. I think he'd enjoy it. A lot of good drama.
That's the thing. I told you, even after I saw the movie back in June, I really enjoyed it, and I th- I'd hope those who are watching with us tonight are having a good time watching it too.
I know you're still jealous of my beautiful chin, Phil. It's okay.
You can't blame them.
Oh.
And I hope you listen to the way he said it.
Yeah. I don't think Johnny wants his club to ever be written like this. Like, yeah, it can get violent and stuff, but he still feels there has to be rules, as there has to be for any group, I feel.
Keep watching.
Mm.
If you're just joining us, the Cosmic link is pinned to the top. If you want to join us in watching the Bike Riders, then after the Bike Riders, we'll have a brief discussion before we begin Field of Dreams. When she needed him the most.
Hmm.
She wants out, and you can't blame her.
No. It's just too much for her. Too
Mm-hmm.
much for a lot of people, actually, at this point.
And especially with what almost happened to her.
Mm-hmm. He should He should have the right to leave the club if he wants to, and especially after what happened to him.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what he wanted to do. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
he was he was saving his life in a way. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
From those other bug bags. Yeah,
He said he'd take care of him. He
yeah.
didn't say how.
No. Yeah, I wouldn't see Johnny actually killing his own.
No.
It's a good question.
So even Benny's seeing a change.
And that's supposed to be encouraging and comforting.
Johnny's struggling to tell him.
Well,
Guess who?
hmm
Now, remember how earlier I said pay attention to that kid?
yeah, of course. Well, as I've always said, like the way you put together a team or way you put together a group, it's just like you want things to run well. You got to bring in the right people, and a lot
Mhm.
of it always comes down to attitudes with anything.
But you also see the problem with them having chapters in different areas. They can't control who comes in, who goes out.
Exactly. Well, I feel the way Benny does. It's like, well, Johnny, what is this really? What did you want? Is this what you
Yeah,
want?
is this where
The
you want
club
the
to
club to
turn it.
head?
Yep.
Of course, with it being a cold night, they're getting back in their cars.
Hmm.
And that's why I said pay
Uh,
attention.
no honor. What else is new? It's the cowards.
Hmm.
Then other people would say, well, he let this chaos happen, but still, it's in a way. But
He thinks he's a big shot.
mm-hmm. Yeah, but he's a coward. So hmm.
Hello, DJ. Good to see you,
So,
brother.
what's up, buddy? Because they have no honor. So.
They're cowards, like you said.
Mhm. Hmm. So is Benny gonna come back home finally?
Keep watching.
Just a guess. Yep. It's interesting because Kathy's like, I pretty much in a way said I decided to support this life. So.
Well, she loves him.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Definitely. And however you feel about Johnny, he didn't deserve that. So.
No, he didn't. He didn't deserve to die at the hands of a coward.
No.
And you can see that it's pretty much broken, Benny.
Mm-hmm. That's a tough one. Yeah, it's different. Yeah.
There he is.
Hmm. I think Benny made the right choice. I actually
Mm-hmm.
do. This is too much. It's too much. I like that movie a lot, actually. Good dramas, strong characters.
I'll let it go through the cast credits, and then I'll stop it here. And
It makes sense. I mean, definitely put somebody like Norman Reedus in this movie. It's perfect for him. So
mhm. I'm glad you liked it, Lady Mist. And another thing I liked about the movie was the soundtrack.
the soundtrack, yeah, I agree. This is why I tell people all the time: don't give up on entertainment. There's still stuff you could find out there
Hmm.
you can enjoy.
I saw the poster for it when had gone to the movies, and then I watched the trailer. I'm going, I'm interested in seeing this. All right. Okay, so let me get to my movie list. But first, before we start our next movie, what did you all think of it? You know, the pros, the cons.
Hmm.
What rating would you give the movie?
Yeah, that's it.
No, it's Caddyshackville. It's Caddyshack, not Caddyshack 2.
Caddyshack too. Yeah. I swear, Phil. You know. Anyways, uh, I don't know. I think. Hmm, what would be any of the cons for this movie? Because I definitely the pros are strong dialogue, uh, and I like about also this movie less is always more, and it makes sense because this is a biker gang.
Hmm.
Strong acting. Yeah, I just people like Tom Hardy definitely has a lot of range.
Yeah, he does. I mean, considering the first movie I ever saw him in was Star Trek Nemesis.
Hmm. Yeah, I know. It's funny, isn't it? Yeah, that seems like a lifetime ago.
Hmm.
Yeah. I I still of course enjoy him as Bane, and I always laugh when people say I can't understand him, but I'm like, no, I can understand him. Just
Yeah,
listen a
it's
little
easy to
closer. You can.
understand.
It's not really that hard. It is funny to make fun of it, sure, but yeah. Um, but yeah, I don't. What are the I don't know. It's hard to feel like if there's any cons for me because I like the way this movie ended. I felt good for Benny. Uh, I guess it makes sense that that punk kid, and we'll just call him a punk kid, had to be a coward and shoot Johnny. Yeah, I deserve this. It was a situation where he felt entitled. Let's put it out there. He felt entitled.
Let me
That
see if
he deserved.
Nightbot's doing anything, DJ. Let me check on the YouTube side.
Is Nightbot getting out of hand somewhere else? Okay.
Oops, DJ accidentally deleted a lady message. Let me look at it.
Man, DJ, you know what? I just knew it. I knew you were a bad person, DJ. Just had to find it.
She just said hello to you, DJ. Come on, man. You can't even say hello to someone
Did
anymore.
man, did Lady Miss
The
attack your
the the,
turtles or something, DJ? Come on, bro.
the mods are told hello, and the mods go, "What?" Uh, let me see if I can unblock that. If it'll
Man,
let me.
dude.
Uh, no. You know what, Lady Mist? So we can't block you anymore. I
Oh
hereby
boy.
promote you.
Uh-oh, she's got power now.
DJ.
Look, man, I guess DJ really thought somebody was attacking his turtles. He's like, I will not have this. This will not happen today. Is that right, DJ? We know how protective you are of your turtles, man. Uh,
Yeah, but you're a mod. You should be able to use emojis, DJ. I don't think Nightbot's gonna
so
do that to
DJ,
you.
uh, you see Lady Miss, you're in a restaurant, and you look at her and says, "I told you you attacked my turtles," and she looks at you and says, "No, I didn't." And he says, "Oh crap, I think I got the wrong person." Is that what happened? Something like that, DJ? Is that what you're thinking in your mind? Oh, DJ. You know,
And
DJ,
I'm saying
we're
this to be
just
funny, but the toughest member of the Pacific 414 biker gang is Lady Mist.
you know what? I think oh man.
It literally says next to my
Uh
message deleted by the Google moderator team. What the
no.
YouTube? Leave him alone. He's not doing anything wrong.
Dang man. I don't know. What did you do, DJ?
Yeah,
What did you do, man?
yeah. I'm looking at it right here. Message deleted by the Google moderator team.
Do you need to lose your stripes for for a week, DJ? DJ man. I don't know. What happened to you? What happened to DJ man? Uh oh, whatever, dude. Well, with YouTube you never know, so
Yeah, but it's never done that before. Anytime we've
no.
had bots come in and people causing
Right.
trouble,
True.
Google's never done anything about it before. Why are they starting now?
I don't know because
Complaints?
because YouTube is getting stupider. Hate to say it.
I, I don't know.
They can be good and then they can be bad. So yeah. Oh man.
Oh God, man! Really, DJ? Do I have to demote you? Do I have to take away your mod privileges?
DJ, look, man, what did you do to your turtles? And did you take certain photographs that are inappropriate?
Uh,
DJ, I don't know what to say anymore, man.
do I have to put you in timeout, young man?
You trying to get Mike in trouble, DJ?
Oh God.
And
Uh His
DJ.
turtle pics folder in quotes.
That's right. Oh man, DJ.
You got that right, Lady Mist.
Man, DJ, I don't know about you,
Uh,
dude.
what do we? What?
Next you're gonna be telling us you've been going to a bar, getting into fights, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what's
You
going on
know,
with you lately, man.
next thing you know, the next time we see him on stream, he's gonna be jacked. He's gonna have a long beard, long hair, wearing a bandana.
He's got a tattoo that says "Turtles Only," man. Yeah. Uh,
Yeah.
uh, it's man.
Oh man. What are we gonna do with him? But anyways, before we move on to Field of Dreams,
Yes.
does anyone have anything to say about bike riders?
Yeah. Did you find any cons? Did you find anything that you felt that you know could have been better in this movie?
I still feel the same way about it. I did in June when I saw it. Still an enjoyable movie with a good story, good acting, good cinematography.
Agreed.
It had a nice pacing.
Mm-hmm. I it definitely did.
You know, Tom Hardy. Some people, when I was reading reviews after I saw it, thought he was, just phoning it in. I didn't think he was phoning it in. I think that's just how his character Johnny was. You know,
What did they want him to speak more? Is that the whole thing about it, or
they wanted him to be tougher than the
okay?
way he portrayed the character. But you're gonna have these guys that go, okay, you want to join my club? They don't get all worked up about it. They don't get loud.
I
They don't
agree with
get
that.
bolsterous.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, watching it again tonight, I would still recommend this movie to anyone. I wish it
Especially if
had.
they're looking for a quality drama. Yeah.
Mhm,
I mean, they may not like the subject matter. I get that.
yeah,
If there's any con for people, I guess you could say they just may not like the subject matter, and I can respect that. But,
some of the violence might turn them away.
mm-hmm.
Some of the language might
Right.
turn them away. Especially that one scene at that house with Kathy. That
Mm-hmm.
might make people, you know, cringe a little bit,
Yes,
but for good reason.
definitely.
But no, I still enjoyed this movie. I enjoyed Tom Hardy's performance. I enjoyed Austin Butler's performance, and
Mm-hmm. I did
this is
too.
my thought. If Jodie Comer doesn't get nominated for an Oscar or some award, then that's a failure on the Academy and the awards people. Because I think she deserves a nomination for Best Supporting Actress or even Best Actress in the picture.
I agree. Her performance was strong, or
Yeah.
is strong.
And you know what? You wouldn't even know that she's from England with the way she pulled out that Midwestern accent. But anything else about the film, anybody can add. Whether you're watching us on the YouTube side or you're in the Cosme link, go ahead. If there are no further questions or comments, we'll go ahead and move on to our second movie of the night, Field of Dreams. Going once, going twice. Okay, and if we do get any comments, I'll bring them up while we're watching Field of Dreams. So here we go. go. Make sure that captions are still available too. I don't want you guys to, watch the movie and tell me something that you notice about this movie that you don't see in movies anymore. Let me see if I can fix the picture size real quick, everybody. There we go. And again, if you're just joining us, the Cosme link is pinned to the top of both the YouTube channel and Rumble channel. That it was, DJ.
Yep. Sometimes I think even nowadays narration hasn't become as important as it should be. And
Mm-hmm.
background as well. An actual good background, not just something thrown together.
Yeah. Also, pay attention to the pacing of this film. Hard to believe that they actually play some major league games next to this actual field that will be built in this movie.
I know, go figure, huh? It's crazy. Well, certain films have an impact in, real life and so on. Look at things that happen in
Mhm.
Back to the Future.
Yeah,
They got pretty close to the Cubs winning the World Series in that movie, so
that they did. That they did. The Cubs made it to the playoffs in 2015. Made it to the NLCS. Unfortunately, they got swept by the Mets.
Mhm.
However, the next year,
Yep. Yeah, there's films I feel like, Costner excels at, and then there's other stuff not so much. Oh boy, here we go, dude, again.
yeah, here we go again.
One thing
Yeah,
Phil is always gonna be.
the White Sox, who could
Yes.
have the major league record for losses in the
Mhm.
season this year.
Yes. Oh my gosh, dude. It's like they're up to like 134, 36, 38, something like that losses. It's just absolutely incredible how horrible that team is this year. We're talking about when the Lions were like terrible, like a number of
Hmm.
years ago, when I don't think they even won a game. Maybe they won one. I have to check that. Absolutely embarrassing for any major league team,
Hmm.
professional team. It's like when I sometimes still watch NFL football, sometimes. I
Yeah, the
go,
Cowboys,
"Look,
right?
guys." Yeah, the Cowboys, yeah. I'm one of the realistic Cowboy fans. I'm not gonna be like those delusional ones. They need to prove that they need to become America's team again. So that's been a number of years ago before they deserved had that title, I should say, had that title, yeah.
Hmm.
And if you haven't watched many Costner films or looking for ones that are quite enjoyable like this one, in my opinion, Dance to the Wolves I will always recommend.
That's a great film. Ray Liotta.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
Hmm. Same with James Earl Jones
Mm-hmm.
and Burt Lancaster.
That's right. Yeah.
Tim, good to see you, brother. If you want to watch Field of Dreams, the Cosme link is pinned to the top.
Hey, Tim. Hope you're doing well, man.
Phil, you just wait. You just wait. Watch the movie. And We had forks similar to that when I was a kid. First time I watched this movie was at a friend's house. Same friends who my friends' mom and sister were the White Sox fans, and he, his dad, and his brother were the Cub fans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't. I think I. Well, I definitely the first time I watched this movie was probably a number of years ago, but I don't think I watched this in the theaters. I think I watched this at home.
Yeah. I still have my VHS copy. And it was when I was watched this movie with a neighbor, I learned a little bit of factual information when it came to this show.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Ash, she's a redhead.
I know, no, terrible. I still will always feel like they've been erasing redheads from shows and stuff, which I think is terrible. Just my feeling. I'm going to stick to it. We must protect all redheads.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. They made quite a. They made a movie of that too. It's really
Hmm.
good. Really
Eight
good
Men
film.
Out.
Mm-hmm. Really good cast too.
Yeah.
And if you're looking for inspirational sports films, there's still a number of them out there.
Mhm. Yeah.
I still recommend films like Remember the Titans.
I still recommend Rudy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have to be a fan of football to enjoy that movie.
That's true.
And the thing is, when they were filming this movie, they were having a drought in the area.
Hmm.
So they had to water the corn to get at the height they needed it. One of these days, I would love to go to this field.
Me too. Well, also one of these days, I would love to have a commissioner in baseball who doesn't want to keep tainting our great game.
Bring back the pitcher hitting in the National League.
Yes, please.
And now I know Phil's going to say, see, they were showing the White Sox game, but you have to keep this in mind, Phil. They're in Iowa. And there was one station that broadcast both the Cubs and the White Sox out of Chicago, and that's WGN.
Phil's an A's fan. His opinions are relevant on baseball. I'm just kidding.
They improved this year over last year.
Yeah, did they? Yeah, maybe a bit. He'll start bringing up again how the A's only won 3 World Series in a row.
Yeah, so do the Yankees.
Mm-hmm. That's true. And it's even crazier. Like there's still teams like even in football who have never won a Super Bowl. Never.
Mm-hmm. Padres still haven't won a World Series.
No, they have not.
Also, the Tampa Bay Rays still haven't won a World Series.
That's right. They haven't. No, jeez.
They've been to 2. They just haven't won one.
Are you working on building your turtle court there, DJ? How are the turtles? If you
Why
could.
not? I'd love to see turtles playing basketball.
Did you find the secret ooze, DJ Ronnie G? Use them on your turtle court for the Turtle Club.
And watch this first attempt at hitting the ball. That's usually me. I love to see a turtle on a baseball diamond. one at every base, plus an outfielder. Of course, this is right up Kevin Costner's alley. He played college baseball, and
That's pretty cool.
one fun fact about Joe Jackson is that he couldn't read,
Hmm.
and he never learned to.
It's interesting. These yeah, it's always good to find out more information about
Yeah, about the actual
these
people.
players. Yep, the people. Yep.
You know what you think about the movies that Ray Liotta was in, and another great movie that he was in was Goodfellas.
Yeah, he was really good in that. Very good. Very
Yeah.
good film.
And I liked him in Wild Hogs.
Did I see that film?
Okay, fun
I can't remember
fact:
if I did. I think I did. Oh.
Ray Liotta is batting right-handed here, but the actual Shoeless Joe was a left-handed hitter.
Hmm. Okay. So Shoeless Joe Jackson said, God knows I gave my best in baseball at all times, and no man on earth can truly judge me otherwise. What a great quote. Had you heard that quote before, Mike?
No, I haven't.
Mm-hmm. I believe I never would have gotten into baseball if it wasn't for my brother and my dad.
And notice here, kids, he's not using batting gloves. They didn't exist when Joe Jackson played.
Yeah, go figure, huh? And people always talk about now. I know Phil has brought it up before that why can't these pitchers, these starting pitchers, go 9 innings? I said because the game has changed so much
Mm-hmm.
over the
They
years.
rely too much on analytics.
That's right.
The strategy is being taken out of the game.
Mm-hmm. It is.
All in favor of the home run.
Right. And the home run's great. Don't get me wrong, but the thing is that there can still be excitement just from a base hit from
Mm-hmm.
bottom of the ninth inning, and you got a runner at second, and somebody hits a base hit, and it's a walk off.
Why not a hit and run? You never know. The ball could
Yes.
go down the
Mm-hmm.
left or right field line for a double, and that runner that's on first might even be able to score.
Yep. Exactly. And I get it. Baseball talk is not the most exciting thing for people, but I still love the game. So even though it's been tainted, and I can't say it hasn't, but I still love the game.
I still love the game too, and for anyone who doesn't understand the game, I would love to teach the game to them.
Yes.
Let them know why certain things are being done. Because yeah, you see things on TV, but when you're actually sitting there in the stands watching an actual game and you're seeing your infield move into double play depth, or you see your outfielders move, there's a reason because they're looking at the scouting for the player that's up at bat and they're seeing where he hits the ball and they're trying to be ready for the ball to come to that area. And they're also possibly trying to be in position to gun down a runner.
Mhm.
By gun down a runner, I mean catch the ball and then immediately fire it in. And
Mm.
there are some outfielders that have cannons for arms.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah,
Mookie's one of them. There's
yeah.
so is Teoscar. There's a lot of
Cody
other players
Bellinger,
too.
Ian Happ.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Can't say they don't. Yeah. Yeah, and even adding like the pitch clock and so on is the umpire forgot about it yesterday. It's like, then why do we even have it? It's so
Yeah,
stupid. And then it's another
it's
chance that
it's
arms can
another
get hurt.
example of Manfred changing the game to try to speed it up. The
That's right.
baseball doesn't need to be sped up.
No, it really doesn't.
If you don't understand the game, find someone who will teach you.
Yes.
It's like if you're watching a show like Babylon 5, watch it with somebody who knows. This way you can ask them questions. Well, why are they doing it like this? Then you can explain it to them. Teach them. There's nothing wrong with teaching people different things that they don't know.
Yep. Of course, that's the actor from Little Big League and a few other
Hmm.
things.
Another good actor.
Mhm.
In his van, he knows. Cash, you can't tell me that if you ever went to Dwyer's Field, Iowa, to the actual Field of Dreams field, that you wouldn't go out to that corn.
Oh, I would. Definitely. Yeah. There's nobody there. Yeah, of course.
Hmm.
Mm.
But this is good on the actors here, where you have these guys playing a game,
Yes.
but they're supposed to act like they can't see those guys.
Right.
Mhm. Mm. And yes, I would do this. Mhm.
Mm.
Mhm.
uh, Nothing is wrong with kids reading The Wizard of Oz or The Diary of Anne Frank.
Nothing at all. Those are important pieces of literature to read.
Now, other literature, which I'm not going to go into very much, no. There has to be things that are appropriate for children and things that are not. This kind of stuff has been going on for years, even though this is just a movie.
Yep. Of course, that actor was in Men in Black,
Nice.
and I'm talking about the one in the middle who was speaking. Oh my God, she spelt it out.
They got it.
Balls in your court, Annie. Back then, we did it in person. We weren't on Twitter.
Be a lot harder to track somebody down back then.
Mm-hmm. Well, remember having to go into a library and look up information this way? Not having the internet?
Mm-hmm. So DJ Ronnie G, I have a question for you because I'm sure you're still around somewhere. I know you love space, and that is very cool. I really will always say that. But have you ever watched some sports or had any desire to,
We
or is
can
there some
ask that
sport you
to
actually liked?
anyone who's joined us and is
Yeah.
watching.
You appreciate baseball? Okay. I don't follow it closely. Okay, I gotcha. I will say this, and I need to push this more on social media, is that without Branch Rickey, Jackie Robinson never comes to the Dodgers. So he
Mm-hmm.
deserves a statue as much as Koufax and Jackie Robinson. That's how I feel about it.
It's
I
true.
always will. Mm. 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 Had a little bit of stuttering there. It's good now.
Hopefully, that's the only stuttering for the night.
Yeah, hopefully. It's all right. I know this stuff's not perfect. It was funny, Mike. Phil, sometimes Phil has some good ideas, and yeah, when I was in the kitchen earlier, he says he's making himself a sandwich. I said, you know what? That's a good idea. Find this
Mhm.
myself a sandwich.
Hey, when you're in the kitchen, what are you gonna do? That's where all the sandwich meat is.
That's true.
All the cold cuts.
Yeah, the cold cuts. Yes. Oh, it's just the way the game goes, Lady Miss. And softball is still a great game. So, there's been some great softball players. Softball is definitely not a bad game. Anyone who says otherwise is being ridiculous.
I had a couple of friends who were very good softball players. One friend whose daughter is a spitting image of her, and she's a real good softball player. She's actually playing for her college team. And there he is.
It's funny, this movie was just on recently. I love this scene.
Me too. Very nice.
Oh, look who!
Welcome, Anonymous.
It's
Hello.
Anonymous. Wait, you gotta play the Anonymous whole thing. Hold on.
There you go.
Gotta find it. There we go.
It should be near the top.
Anonymous. Anonymous.
There we go.
The Cosby link is at the top if you want to join us and watch the movie if you haven't clicked on it already.
I'm already watching it. It's cool. It's cool.
Cool.
I don't know if you had watched TheBikeriders before or not, Anonymous, but I highly recommend that movie.
I have not, and I'll probably get to it. I just I had some stuff to do, so I couldn't get to that one.
It's all good, bro. I'm sure you can watch it another day.
Yeah.
Phil will be happy you're here. He's trying to be annoying again, so it's Phil.
I aim to please.
He's okay though. He's all right.
Yeah, you all should have been able to use the baseball.
Yeah, I understand, Lady Miss. We found out that DJ Ronnie G is he's something. Yeah. You missed it earlier, Anonymous. He's something, man. Yeah. He was sending some interesting link to Lady Miss accidentally, so I was cleaning out his folders. I don't know. It's just so funny. It's so out of character for DJ Ronnie G. I'm like, wow, DJ, I didn't know you had it in you, man.
Because women can't hit the ball. Cash. Sounds like our next watch party should be A League of Their Own.
Oh, yes. Another quality film.
Total fantasy.
There's no crying in baseball. No crying. Yeah, and there really was a league of that too, which was cool. So, yeah, very good film. Another quality movie.
There never was. Women can't play baseball.
Hey. Wow, Moss, you're so full.
I'm not kicking him.
No.
I'm just kidding, Lady Miss. I know you're good. You're probably good. You're very good at the whole baseball thing.
DJ Ronnie G's like, I didn't do it, man. It was the other guy.
Lady Miss will probably throw a fastball toward your head, Anonymous.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I love that part.
Yeah, it looks like he's in a position to kidnap you.
There you go, Phil, the A's.
Yeah. Yep. And what's going to happen, DJ Ronnie G, is Lady Miss is going to be like, here's Lady Mist. And you're going to scream, no! And you're going to have to go hide in your corners, bro.
Is she going to be carrying an axe?
She might. She might be. I don't know.
Hell hath no fury like a nerd lady scorned. Hello, lady.
Especially,
Hello.
Especially one who played field hockey and softball.
That's right. She
That's
knows how to
true.
use a bat.
Mm-hmm. Tricky Dick.
Yep, Richard Nixon.
Mm-hmm. I know.
He's a tricky one.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to the price for the concession.
You just want to make us feel bad, Mike.
You ever watched this before, Anonymous?
Oh yeah, it's part of the collection, of course.
Very nice.
$7.
What's your favorite James Earl Jones movie, Anonymous? Or a movie that he's in? No.
Well, this is top of the line, to be
Oh, yeah.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
He had quite a lot of screen time on this one, so yeah.
True. He did, yes.
I don't know if I can count Star Wars. Can I count Star Wars?
I mean, his voice is
You can
amazing,
count
dude,
Star
and
Wars.
always
His
will
voice is
be.
in
He's
it.
half of a character.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I would still say I still enjoy his role a lot in Coming to America.
Yeah. Well,
yeah. He was great
he
in
didn't
that.
have a ton of screen time, but yeah, he was
No, he
good.
didn't. No, he didn't have a ton of screen time. That's true.
But I don't think I've ever seen anything with him in it that he wasn't good, even uh limited screen time or not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, he was a classically trained theater actor too. And this movie just keeps getting better. Now, Anonymous, I had asked everybody to, mention something after we're done watching this that you see in this movie that you don't see in movies being made now.
Okay. See if I can spot it. Or Sandlot was good. I was trying to remember all the movies he was in, but most
I
of them
haven't
he
seen
got a lot of voice.
all that movie in a long, long time. I should watch that again, man.
I have it. If you guys want that as a watch party one of these days, we can do that. And the movie keeps getting better from here.
Can we get some more good banter again? There's still some out there, but man, I miss good banter.
Well, that's one thing you don't get in movies nowadays. Not where it's all funny ha ha either.
No, it's
Mhm.
not. Where you still chuckle after all these years. You know?
Yeah. Mark's there with his partners.
I love these realistic situations too. Something we need
Mhm.
more of.
Hey, you guys know what that is? That's something you don't see in movies anymore. Telephone booths.
Well, technology changes, but that's true. Unless it's some older film they're trying to do, then yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Now we don't need a lot of these people anymore because, of course, Google can help us with a lot of this stuff.
Mhm.
Not everything, but a lot.
My grandmother had glasses like hers. My grandmother on my mom's side.
Mhm.
Don't all don't
Mhm.
all old ladies
I think they have those kind of glasses, yeah.
comes in the starter kit.
If you're just joining us right now, we're going to analyze old lady glasses. This one's bigger than this one. Yes.
They have a sordid history.
No, you see things that your grandparents wore.
How
And you
would he?
saw that. No. And you saw there Terrence was taking notes on his notepad. He's using a rotary phone. The three of us remember those.
Yes.
All I
I'm
do,
sure
I
DJ
remember.
does. I'm sure Lady Miss
I,
does.
that's why that's why I always laugh at the people who are just like, what do these people would do without their phones? We were fine.
Yeah. We
I
see
like
a rotary phone, we know
sticking those
exactly what
things
to
in.
do.
Yeah, I like sticking those. Watching people stick those things in front of Gen Zers and millennials and figure it out. I can't. What's wrong with this?
There's nothing wrong with it.
Ain't nothing worse when you get to the seventh number and you either hit the wrong number or you don't go all the way to the end and let it go.
Yep. Yep. I did that multiple times.
Yeah. That sucks.
It's like, shoot, I gotta hang up now. And
crap. That's another 3 minutes. It's gonna take me to dial his number again.
one thing I do love about this movie is the performance of all the actors. Nobody's phoning it in.
No.
Yeah, he is. He really is, Tim. Maybe that should be a future movie for a watch party.
Well, speaking of actors, Tim, I still feel yeah, Dr. Cox in TV in the Emmys. He should have been nominated at least once or more.
Mm-hmm.
His role was so great in Scrubs. It really was.
Who might this be?
You don't say.
Mm-hmm. Ever ridden in a Volkswagen bus like that, Anonymous?
I've never ridden in one,
Me either.
but I was in a town where it was they had this strip and they have a bunch of shows and stuff. And me and my buddies were walking down the strip, and a hippie van, VW van, come driving up because it's like a long line of cars, but it come driving up playing freaking Bee Gees,
Mm-hmm.
and we were dancing on on the side of the road, and they were like the hippie dudes. Just, I swear there was some smoke coming out of it, but
The yeah,
that was fun.
the actor who played Dr. Cox, Tim. I think he should have been nominated for his role in Scrubs. So you were talking about actors. There's definitely been some actors who have been snubbed, but unfortunately, the Academy and even the Emmy Academy, they don't always get things right. And I thought things were actually just adding to that. I thought things were actually going to change when Lord of the Rings: Return of the King won all those awards, but not so much, unfortunately.
A friend of my mom, who she worked with at the hospital that my mom worked with at, well, her husband had a Volkswagen bus like that.
I got to ride in a Volkswagen Bug. That's about as far as I got with the
Yeah,
Volkswagens. I mean, a classic one, not one of the newer ones.
yeah. I've ridden in the classic one. I also rode in one that my friend converted into a dune buggy.
There you go. Things are just like hard boxes. They're not built for comfort, that's for sure.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I've never been in one of those. I've been in something kind of like it, but not exactly.
Probably close enough.
See, one thing that you don't get in a lot of movies nowadays is the little bit of backstory and dialogue.
Well, especially good
Well,
dialogue, like more background stuff that connects more to the character and what a lot of the writers nowadays do is they want to spoon feed you so much information. It's like, no, we don't need all that information. We need
right.
some of that mystery.
Well, the backstory needs to be woven into the main story in dribs
Yes,
and drabs, just little bits here and there, and make it feel more natural.
that's right.
Most of the time, they just go on an exposition dump right in front of
Mhm,
you, in first
mhm.
5 minutes. Hey, this is what the whole
Yep.
back end of the story's all. Man, stop it. Just,
Yes.
well crafted stories are hard to come by nowadays.
Yep. Yeah,
And
no, they are. Yes.
notice how the pacing in this movie never really comes to a screeching halt. They just keep things
Nope.
going and at a good pace.
It's good.
Look at that look.
Choking up on that bat.
Yep.
So we tell 9-year-olds.
If you want to get good wood on that ball, you do have to choke up.
Nice fade out there.
Mm-hmm.
And anybody out there who has done any kind of film and stuff, these things are always important. If somebody ever tells you that little details aren't important, they're wrong.
Mm-hmm. If they're not there, you'll notice.
That's
If they're there right, you won't notice.
Mm-hmm. You got no money. All right, I'll be right back.
You're getting tissues, huh?
No, no. Hilarious. No.
I
No,
can't
I gotta
blame
get
you.
some dinner
I,
though.
I,
I gotta get some dinner, so you're
all right,
funny
all
though. No, I'm good, dude.
I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
right. Well, now you find out why the players wouldn't cross the gravel. He's got you there. This is coming up to the part where it always gets to me.
The tissues.
Yeah.
You got an issues.
It's because I think, well, I think about my own father, who passed away 20 years ago this past January. Now, I would love to do something with him again.
Yeah, we all would. I had to go fishing with my pop sometime.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't mean to get you emotional or anything, Anonymous. I'm fine.
You'll be all right, man.
I can remember the last time my dad and I played catch. He threw the ball so high at one point, I looked at him like, how do you expect me to get that?
Well, he wasn't a professional, so how many times I threw the ball over my brother's head, I couldn't count them all.
You don't get shots like this anymore.
Well, this whole scene right here tells a good little story. You know, it's a establishing shot. So you just everybody's coming, just like they said.
Yep.
You can see them in the background.
And that's everybody that was in this small town where they were filming. They were told, be in your cars, head toward the field, and they got the shot. They only had one chance to do it. All right. So, everybody, what's something you noticed in this movie that you don't see in a lot of movies anymore?
Good acting, good story. What do you got? You want the whole list?
Yeah, yeah. Give me the whole list, and you're welcome for the movies, Lady Mist. I'm glad you were able to join us. Appreciate it. Who wants to go first?
Like,
I already said.
I know you're hunting for something
you're
specific, but
you're up, Anonymous. No pressure. Go.
Now batting,
Okay.
Anonymous.
We're gonna get busted back down to the minors.
You might.
Man, there's so much
You're
you
welcome,
see in this
DJ.
movie that you can't. I mean, you don't hardly see anymore, and that's just. I know you're just hunting for something specific, and I'm probably not going to land on it, but it's just the overall quality and professionalism of the actors and the director and the writers. It's just it's top tier cinema.
Yeah, and DJ brings up something too. No hand-fisted agenda.
No, of course not.
No.
Banks are bad. That's the agenda. Banks are evil.
Well, it was true back in 88, 89, just like it is now.
Well,
yeah.
Well, if there is any kind of agenda, as we've always talked about before, it needs to fit into the story. If it doesn't, it just it just doesn't work. They can try as hard as they can to make it work, but it just never usually does.
No, you're
Unfortunately.
shoehorning stuff in just for the sake of it. It never works right. And even I don't know. Some people try it. I mean, I've seen some stuff where it's like kind of innuendo or just kind of metaphoric. And if you know what to look for, you could still see it. Normies may not see it, like all that stuff.
Which is
You know,
fine,
but
it's
like
just, however people enjoy entertainment. Some people want
they can
more
pass it off.
details. Yep. Some people are just, they're happy with what they see on the screen, and that's good, and that's fine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you had a good time watching both movies with us tonight, Lady Miss. So I appreciate all of you coming and joining us because I
You
want to make sure that when we have watch parties that we have a quality experience.
you can always time
DJ
out
Ronnie
DJ
G,
Ronnie G. Yeah, you
he was
did.
showing his porn again. God, I would keep telling that guy, dude, keep your porn to yourself. Nobody wants to see your weirdo porn, your turtle porn. Nobody wants that. Okay,
Yeah, we don't want to see
behave
these
yourself.
women. We don't want. Oh gosh, we don't want to see these women dressed up in turtle suits and doing things. DJ Ronnie G, come
No,
on, man, come on.
Are you kidding, DJ? This is Pacific Form 4. We've been giving Anonymous a hard time with the video clip for 2 years now.
Yes,
You're
that's right.
never gonna live this one down.
Nope.
no.
Anonymous.
Now
Anonymous
every
can do
time you
it.
come on
No.
a
Just
yeah, no, every time you come
DJ
on
Ronnie
to the
G, the guy who
turtle porn.
Well, why not, DJ? You know, I encourage everybody to have a movie night for their streams.
Yeah, why not? I mean, either that or shows or whatever. Or, yeah.
Was it Ninja Turtles? Is that what you're doing? You gonna play that?
You gonna play Ninja
Yeah,
Turtles,
yeah.
man? Or are you gonna
The
put up your
1990
Ninja
Ninja
Turtles?
Turtles film. Hey,
Right.
that's not a bad film.
It isn't. It's still enjoyable. The second one's
No,
still my
love Ninja
favorite, but I
Turtles.
like the first one. Yeah. Three. I don't think I've ever watched all of three. I was
Oh,
told never to
oh no,
watch.
no, no. He's saying, "Well, watch whatever it is that I didn't intend to post in the link." Oh,
Oh no.
great.
Man, dude. Well, if Mike gets a nasty letter from Google, we know who to blame, DJ
Yeah.
Ronnie G.
Everybody use a VPN.
That's right. The power of the
You're right,
turtles.
lady. You're right, Lady Mist. You'll never live this down, DJ. But Cash, what's something that you've noticed? I know you mentioned a
Another
few things
thing,
during the film. Yeah.
I mean, the cinematography is great. The camera angles, the acting, the just certain words that they say. This movie is not what you would be considered politically correct, which is good. Um, it's just strong acting, heartfelt moments. I mean, do we even get many heartfelt moments in movies anymore? I don't think so. Some, sure,
The
not as many.
they try to if it is they try to do
Depends who's
heartfelt
working
moments
on it.
maybe, but it just doesn't come
Yes.
off right. You can't. You have to be invested in these characters
Right.
and
Right.
their backstory and their
Yeah.
lives and their trials and tribulations and if you can't get invested in these vapid characters that usually are in these movies nowadays, who gives a crap for if they're trying to do a
Yeah. If you're trying to do a
heartfelt
story,
moment?
but you can't like link on to the characters, it's just not gonna work.
Nope.
I just don't think it ever will work. The characters need to be just as important to linking to the story as the story itself. So
Mhm.
that's just what I always feel.
Well, one thing you don't get in movies nowadays that you got in this movie was Ray's opening monologue, giving you a little
No.
bit of the backstory of his father, of himself, how he met Annie, how
Yep.
Karen came along.
Sometimes, but not as much. No. No. Once again, it always depends on the filmmaker who's doing it and stuff. So
Mhm. But I mean, the lengths they went at in this film to even try to get the uniforms as close to historically accurate for their time period as possible, for the time that they were being worn. And the fact that Major League Baseball at the time said, yes, you can use these teams. Because they're not just asking to use one team, they're asking to use several teams.
Yep. Well, of course they'll get their cut, so I don't know why they would care.
This is the kind of thing where they shouldn't care about money. It's like this is a baseball just I don't know what you call it, advertisement.
Of course.
This entire movie was just a promotion for the game of baseball that should help the baseball teams immensely.
Not just for the game of baseball, but also family. The family unit is what this movie also talks about too. How important it is.
Yeah.
I mean, when you see it from the perspective of the Kinsellas, having their daughter Karen getting married, buying a farm, even though Ray at the time didn't know a single thing about farming. So, hold on, I'm seeing something over on Rumble.
Rumble.
And hello, Rhett. Good to see you.
Hey, Rhett. Hey, buddy.
He says a vegan, a CrossFitter, and a Linux user walk into a bar. It's the same guy. Only one guy walked into the bar. Oh, God. Why doesn't he just shut the fuck up? But yeah, with this movie, even with the Bike Riders, you got things in the Bike Riders that you don't get in a lot of movies nowadays, with good dialogue, good drama, good characters. And in Field of Dreams, what do you get? Good dialogue, good writing, good characters. Both movies have good cinematography.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I know there are folks that say no movie is a perfect 10, but from the first time I've seen the Field of Dreams, even tonight, to me the movie's a 10 out of 10.
That's a terrific movie to me. So
doesn't matter how many times I've seen it, I still enjoy it.
I think Timothy Busfield's acting was a little bit whiny and annoying. Maybe I'll give it a 9.5.
Okay. That's understandable.
I gotta critique it somewhere, man.
Yeah. How about you, Cash?
As I said, I've always felt this movie is terrific. So it's easily a 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I don't know. I've always felt this movie is very good, terrific, quite enjoyable. So
yeah, it didn't have spaceships in it, so it doesn't get a perfect
10. No, right, but you could say it did have time travel.
It did have time travel.
Yeah, it did.
And ghosts. It's a ghost story.
Ghosts. Yep.
Now, if we had some ghost busting, that'd be different.
That's right. But no, it's a terrific movie. So
if you trap them, they won't come.
If you show it, they will come. So yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I wish we had more better movies these days. It just, man, I used to remember.
I know.
Just every year it'd be
yeah.
I mean, I'm even talking back in the 80s, but just even 10 years ago, you were waiting for like 5 or 6 really good movies, blockbusters that are supposed to are on the list to come out that year. And I was always down. I mean, buying Blu-rays to get some, some new
Yeah.
movies are out.
Yeah, and people tell me, "Oh, Blu-rays are old now. You can get those at garage sales," which is true, but that doesn't mean the quality is still bad or isn't. It's not bad. The quality isn't
No.
bad, so you can. People are still selling Blu-rays. I could buy Blu-rays right now on Amazon. So I mean, yes, I know the 4K and this and that, but look, people can say what they want, but you don't need a 4K television. You're not.
No.
Well, eventually every television is going to be a 4K, but
Yeah,
it's
probably.
not that the Blu-ray is better than the eye can actually pick up on. So
Right,
there is absolutely
exactly.
nothing wrong with the quality of Blu-ray.
Oh,
It is almost perfection. And
it's quite
4K is
yeah,
just clarity.
right.
You see all the detail in Blu-ray. You're going to see all the detail in 4K too, but there's just way more clarity to it, and
Mhm.
maybe lifelike. Some of it, some people might like it, some people might not,
Well,
but it's it's not necessary. I have plenty of Blu-rays that were really good transfers, and they look freaking amazing,
yep.
even on a big screen.
Mhm. That's why I always want a Blu-ray player in my desktop because
Or
Yep.
or you can
systemic
do it
for the future.
anonymous. Have his own server where he can pull up any movie at any time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
true,
nice.
DJ Ronnie G. I know you've been working on those turtle films, DJ Ronnie G. So you got to get that full 1080p, man.
Yeah, it all depends on who's doing the transfer from the film to the high def. It's just some companies
Mhm.
suck, and some 4Ks suck too. So it's all about the company.
Yeah,
And
it is.
some stupid directors, James Cameron, taking out all the film grain and making it look all plasticky, a jerk.
I'd
There's
rather
things I
have the
like.
film grain in
You
there.
know, there's things I like
For
he's
some
done,
movies,
and
yeah.
then there's things I'm not always sure about.
Yeah, I'll watch the Blu-ray of Aliens any day of the week. I'm not sure I'm going to ever watch the 4K version, although I already bought it before I figured out that it was not done good. So I have it. May not ever watch it. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe sometime I'll get a 4K television. You really don't need one. You still don't need one, but a lot of this stuff
No.
you don't actually need.
Well, no. One day when you have to replace your TV because it just dies or
It finally
has
dies. Yeah,
20,000 dead pixels in it, and you just
that's
get
right.
tired of looking at it. Yeah, you'll end up buying a 4K because
Yeah.
that's what's available.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But is there
Yeah.
anything that you guys would like to talk about real quick before we wrap up tonight's show?
I did not know DJ Ronnie G was like this. I've learned a lot today.
Learn something new every day.
I know, man. DJ Ronnie G, I thought you were so innocent, man. I just, you got
He
your
lives in New
turtle
York.
army,
He does come
and
off as innocent, but now we know.
we know, man. Crazy DJ Ronnie G. I'm telling you.
You know the sad part. Darren wasn't even here to experience it.
Oh no, I know. We'll have to tell him.
You missed it.
I'm sure you did, DJ.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe you did that, DJ, and that actually that actually happened. Oh man. Google's like, nope.
No, no, no.
Oh my.
Oh God,
Oh man, dude.
DJ, keep digging that hole, man.
Hey man, hey,
Wow, dude.
if he can get it into VR, more power to you, man.
Oh, what is this? A Bud
Reptile
Bundy?
titties in 4K and VR.
Is
Man.
this?
Care,
Did you watch that
careful.
episode of
We
Bud?
might be treading on eggshells when we go watch a show next time. You never know what might pop up.
That's right. Did you watch that episode of Married with Children, DJ Ronnie G with Bud Bundy, and you got an idea? Is that what happened with the virtual reality stuff?
Well, you do know that Bud Bundy's his hero.
Oh, is that right, DJ Ronnie G? I didn't know that.
3D melons, baby. They're almost as good as the real thing. Almost.
Listen, DJ, if you need melons, go to your grocery store. I'm sure you can get a shipment of cantaloupe or watermelon.
Yeah,
you gotta
DJ.
get the watermelons. Cantaloupes are a waste of time. Get the watermelons.
Oh man, I can't believe DJ Ronnie G did that. That's hilarious.
Or get a honeydew melon. Careful, he might find himself a honey, and she'll have a honey to-do list.
Aha.
He'll do the honeydew. I mean, nothing. I didn't say anything.
Be that as it may. Yeah. We know now. We know, DJ. We know. But
oh man, that's a story for the ages for sure.
That definitely made tonight's episode very interesting of Pacific 4 Pop Talk. But any final words, gentlemen?
Your mama.
Yeah. What about her? What about her? Huh?
She's a really nice lady.
Oh, there you go.
That's what they tell me.
Smart answer. Smart answer.
I'm surprised you didn't say your ball-headed granny. Is that still a thing?
Neither one of my grandmothers were bald.
That's good.
Don't be so literal, Mike.
I know, right?
I know. I'm like a Vulcan sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yes. Damn it, Mike! You green-blooded son of a bitch! But I do appreciate everybody who stopped by tonight for the watch party. And whether you watch both Field of Dreams and Bike Riders, or if you just watch the Bike Riders or just Field of Dreams, thank you very much. This is always a fun thing to do. I know we've had 2 watch parties this month. Star Trek 2, The Wrath of Khan, and 2 movies for tonight. But it's fun to take a break from talking about all the crap going on in pop culture and entertainment and video games, and just sit down and have a relaxing evening.
Enjoy good cinema. You remember that, right?
Yes, definitely. And I do know one of the movies that we will be watching for next month. And it is going to be Young Frankenstein.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Now, as far as the second one, I haven't quite decided yet. But if you guys have any suggestions, leave a comment in the video to let me know. Don't leave a comment here in the comment section while we're live. Do it after we go off the air and put it into the comment section.
No links. No links, DJ.
No, yeah. No links to any questionable sites, DJ.
Yeah, come on, DJ. Come on, man.
I thought you were better than that. But again, it's a pleasure. And Anonymous, if you'd like to promote yourself, go ahead.
I'm the baddest YouTuber on the planet. Well, maybe
you heard him, folks.
Well, yeah, I embellish. Come to my channel, watch a movie. I mean, a video. Don't watch a movie on my channel. I don't have those.
Watch a movie, no video. No, it's the other one.
No, just a video. Yeah. But yeah. Check out my Carnivore video if you guys want to heal yourself and get sick and tired of being sick and tired. Maybe get some insight. Maybe maybe you go research it for yourself. Maybe you give it a whirl. You never know. But other than that, I will be found here on Sunday afternoons, giving my sarcastic comments in the chat, and maybe on the stream sometimes. You never know.
We also find you on Fridays usually too. So
Possibly, yes.
Yes.
If you're not busy.
Yes.
You're always welcome to join us on Star Trek Online.
Yes,
Cadet.
you are.
I may download it or
All right.
get online, or I'm not really sure how that works, but I'll check it out.
You're gonna do it, man. Gonna do it.
Can you have more than 3 guys on that one?
Yes.
Yes, you can. You can have up to 5.
Okay. Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
Anything else on Anonymous?
I'm good. I'm a happy puppet.
All right. And what about you, Cash Money 007? The Phantom Booligans.
The Booligans are coming up.
Booligan.
Right? So let's see. Of course, we've got Star Trek in a few days at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Star Trek Online. Hopefully, this won't be a blooper reel, but last time seemed to turn into one, so I changed the title. We're still having fun, and we got those stupid Romulans destroyed, so that was good. And then let's see, what is today? Wednesday. Okay, so day or two, probably before Friday, I gotta get my another Crab's Treasure video done. It was starting, and then I stopped it, and I was like, no, I haven't finished it yet. So part 1 went well. Part 2 hopefully will go better. And the goal is for me not to die as much in this game. And this is not an easy game, but so we'll see how that goes. And then I've been reading a lot, and I've got videos coming up.
The world's over
Yep.
now. He's been
I know,
reading.
right? I've been reading a lot, and I think I've got a few videos coming up. I've got my convention video. Right, exactly. I got my convention video coming up. That'll be a Rumble exclusive because YouTube probably won't let me say certain things. I'm hoping that there's going to be a Dragon Age Veilguard creation tool so I can make the most stupidest character ever made and make a video of that, Anonymous and Mike.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's going to happen, if they're going to make one, but they did for Dragon's Dogma 2, so we'll see. And then let's see what else is coming up. Let's see, the Inside Out 2 video needs to get finished, so that's coming up. And then I'm going to do a video about Ubisoft and what the hell continues to happen to them. I used to love Ubisoft, and I just don't get them anymore. Like a lot of companies now, I don't get them. So I'm going to be planning a video on that. But right now, the main thing is this week is to get done the Another Crab's Treasure Part 2. And then, of course, Star Trek at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Friday, and then go from there. So,
yeah, very nice, very nice.
On the Phantom Hooligans, Cash Money Madness, and my Twitch channel, Cash Money 007. So, yeah.
All the Cash's links are in the description below on both the YouTube and Rumble sites. Now, as far as what's coming up on Pacific Forum 4, tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, I will continue with Batman Arkham Knight. We'll see how far we get in tomorrow night's stream. Depending on how long I decide to go, we could get very far or not far at all. We'll just see. Just tune in. And then Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern will be another edition of Pop Talk. And we'll do something we haven't done too much of this month. And we'll actually talk about some articles. And Cash and I will definitely be looking for those articles between now and then. And also, Stealth is optional, members. With it being the last Sunday of the month, you're all invited to join Cash Baron and myself on Sunday's Pop Talk and talk about the articles along with us. And then, of course, next week, there's going to be a couple more gaming streams. I'm thinking for next week, there's going to be one Batman Arkham Knight stream, and then I'm going to stream Contra. And the specific Contra game that I'm going to be streaming for next week could be next Tuesday, could be next Thursday, just depends on how I arrange the schedule. But it's going to be Operation Galuga. So that'll be coming up on the channel next week. And then, of course, the Wednesday edition of Pop Talk at 6 p.m. Eastern. But before we leave, I do want to thank everybody who stopped by during the stream. I want to thank, also known as KHC 2005, DJ Ronnie G and his questionable links.
Wow, DJ. I don't know, man. I just don't know.
Lady Mist. And by the way, Lady Mist, you're keeping that wrench. This way, if DJ ever does that to you again, you can time him out.
Yep.
And
the wrench wars.
If I missed anyone else who was in the chat.
And DJ's like, I've done a bad thing. Yes, DJ.
Yeah, yes, DJ. You did a bad thing.
Did a bad thing, man.
We're keeping an eye on you. And of course, Redstone, thank you for joining us tonight. Really appreciate it. Phil, thank you for watching the films with us tonight. Really appreciate it, brother.
Phil of Dreams.
And to anybody who watched, listen, and learn, thank you very much. Hope you like what you saw tonight, especially the movies. And until next time, remember the motto on this channel is don't ever give up on me in a game, because just when you do, you might miss something.
Have a good Wolverine.
Night, everybody. Oh, Wolverine's here?
Yep.
He's raiding. He raided at the end.
What? Oh, man.
Your timing is impeccable.
Good to see you, Wolverine. But we're about to wrap it up, brother. I appreciate it. Trust me, I do.
We'll talk again soon, Wolverine. Yep.
Yeah. I've got to have you on Pop Talk one of these days, brother. And I mean that. But until next time, everybody, you have a good night.
Autobots, transform and roll out.
Eat a lot of meat. Yeah.
Have a good night, everybody.